never had love at all. One love, you're lucky just to have just one love. One love, you're lucky just to have just one. One love, you're lucky just to have just one love. One love, you're lucky just to have just one. Just to have just one love. Now, I think it's about time that we break it down. This is all about the love that we lost and found. About the love we missed and the love we shared. About the love that just up and disappeared. About who is for real and who is fake. So you can learn from our mistakes. Cause it was already written, done and said. So you can stay 2 steps ahead. It's for the love which you give.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to ponyHAUS. Hope that everyone's ready to have a phenomenal night.
We're so excited y'all are here.
All 7 of you.
It's a lucky number in Western culture, which is where we are.
Early Horse gets the show where gets the part of the show where we're just kind of talking
and still setting stuff up. Big shout out to Ryan Vienneau, like the 3 letters, but spelled with more letters, for our bumper graphics right now. They have a set today that will be good, that we're excited for.
Still just getting stuff set up, but as we're getting stuff set up, start thinking about what kind of vibes you're feeling tonight. I want everyone to go down into child's pose and set an intention for the show. Yo, thanks for letting us know. Go get that fixed. General Canada 99, good to see you again. Always keeping us to task. We love you. Thanks, Kyle. That's helpful. Good to see you, K-Fresh Games. K-Fresh did a set a few months ago with me, actually, during my ponyHAUS debut. and it was pretty solid. Okay, Fraz, I just said everything's chill, all good. Snas Chan, what's good? All right, we're gonna. Oh, okay, yeah.
Y'all, today was rainy, and it is making us slow. But yesterday was so sunny. And I feel like I was moving so fast. I was zooming. And now I'm a snail. I'm a slug snail. It's like, MJ, isn't it terrifying how much the weather controls our body and our mood?
Yeah, I'd say that's terrifying. That's something that terrifies me. Like, you ever get struck by lightning?
My grandfather has been struck by lightning 2 times.
I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm very.
Oh, he's like very powerful.
Does he
very
gain
fine.
the power of the electricity?
Yeah,
That's
he's
gas.
a very tall man. He was tall beforehand, but that's likely why he was struck by lightning.
That checks out, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know. Hey, General Canada 99. I think I fixed the audio as a professional, as I do. Is it good?
So face it, I got the good step up to me. I wish a motherfucker would. I smack a boy and I crack a boy and I stay that hoe with my fucking foot. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit and I ain't rapping. This is for the muffin bitch. You rapping motherfuckers really make me sick. It's funny how you swear that you be running shit. I get that I'ma have to get it punished shit. All you motherfucker but the hoochie coming in. Got a Glock in water and I'm tucking it. Say he wanna scrap but he ducking it. So I just be laughing cause all you motherfuckers capping. You ain't bringing
To the table, man. I don't know why you rapping. Get them a hook. I been stacking, boy. You ain't even got fractions. Don't get me started on these hoes, man. They number distractions. I swear I don't understand these rapping games. I wanna most and I don't wanna think. Why do you motherfuckers speaking on my name? You ain't heavy minute cause you feel a thing, motherfucker.
Watch your base speed, I'm telling you.
Drop a yeehaw in the chat if you know someone or you yourself have been struck by lightning. And drop a in the chat if you haven't been struck by lightning and know no one who has. Yo, put the video game in my mouth. Good to see you. Welcome back. We got some people. I feel like everyone in the chat right now are people who have just come every time. Fucking Day One's in the chat. We'd love to see you. Very excited to put on a show for you tonight.
Only for you. If you weren't here, we would shut it down.
Do you think we would do the show if no one came? Like if there was 0 people in the show?
That was, I mean, originally that's what was happening.
Someone was always here.
Yeah, it was us logged in on our phones.
That's true. Those were the good old days. Yo, Cole's our top promoter. We love Cole. Monsieur Broxon.
What's your base bins, I'm telling you.
This is the Raveyard mix of Gypsy Woman by Crystal Waters. This is one of my favorite songs.
Yo, if you know this song, you're a real one. Drop it in the chat. MJ, that was hilarious.
Visuals are a collaboration between Evie and Ryan Vienneau, who also has a set tonight. Tragic Mushrooms in the chat. Our top mod. They wear many hats. That's terrible. Spider Pouch is the bottom mod. That is correct.
MJ, you're my favorite co-host. But I'm gonna fall asleep if we keep doing this. I've been informed there's only a minute left, but I can't do it, y'all.
Now that I've slowed it down.
No. It's so great today. Y'all, here's a real fact about me. I'm like a bird in that if it's not daylight, my body will not wake up. And so I've invested $150 on special light bulbs that will wake me up at whatever time I want. And there was a 2 days last week where our Wi-Fi was being a little finicky, and because everything's interconnected and it's terrifying because of the thank you MJ. My light bulbs, my internet light bulbs didn't work, and I think I slept an extra 8 hours that week. Total. Over 2 days.
Got it.
And
Damn.
that's how just technology goes.
Technology makes you sleep less if it works properly.
If it works properly. Y'all, it's March. It's our March show.
It's the March Menagerie.
We're
Welcome to
so happy
ponyHAUS.
to be here. I hope you can see us. I'll be honest, we did not test this effect down here.
You can tell. I hope you can tell it's at least the two of us. Myself, MJ Wright, aka Tacitician.
And I'm Evie.
Yeah.
That's what my mom calls me.
my dad still calls me Matthew sometimes, so I can't relate to that. But
No.
you can call me MJ. You can call me for dinner. It's gonna be a good show tonight. We're really excited that everyone is here.
We're so excited. Every day we wake up in this house and we go, can you believe that we have so many good acts? Every day. It's all we listen to.
It's exhausting just how positive everything is all the time because of all the good music and art we have around us all the time.
It really, we started this only to bring in more good things to our home.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only succeeded.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. We're so
It's a great
excited.
success. We're so excited to share everything with you. If you are returning to ponyHAUS from a previous show, welcome back. We're so excited to see you. If you're new here, well, get ready for the best night of your life. Quite literally.
It's honestly, I would probably log off right now because everything after this is going to pale in comparison. You're gonna look into your lover's eyes and just think, I wish I was back at the March ponyHAUS.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're gonna just think about how you're feeling right now and remember that this is what peaking feels like right now. In your body and in your mind and your spirit and your soul.
You know
that's
that
peaking.
thing you're glad you didn't do in high school? Peaking?
It's happening
Is
right
happening right now.
If you're in high school, that is still is the case.
100%. And if you're in high school, keep going.
Keep going. You should keep going no matter what, but this is gonna be a good night. That's all we're saying.
It's gonna be a good night. All right, we have some. Well, it's not just us that runs the stream. Let's do that first. We
Oh,
also
yeah,
have a lot of people
absolutely.
behind the scenes that we want to say thank you to. Our graphics at the beginning were Ryan Vienneau, who you say their last name differently, but I say it that way.
Ryan Vienneau.
Ryan Vienneau. We also have Kyla here, who keeps us motivated and also will be doing a set under the name Sky. And we also have Brittany Beheshti, who behind the scenes helps find us some money for this. Speaking of money, MJ, do you have anything to say about just the state of capitalism and how we pay our artists?
I'm so glad you asked me. I've just prepared for that specific question so well.
That's great.
We unfortunately, because we are running the show from our basement, more or less as much as we possibly can. We cannot afford to pay our artists every month as much as we'd like to, but you can help rectify this because you can donate to ponyHAUS, and then all of the money you donate, how much of it's going to us?
0 bones.
Not a single dollar.
We are so wealthy.
So we
And we don't need any money. So we give it all back to the artists so we can keep running this little DIY show and bringing y'all some good stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely if you have the means, please drop some cash in the PayPal. It'll all be equally divided between all of the artists that we are showing tonight.
Yep, it's true. And if the warmth in your heart is not enough, if you love material items,
Ooh.
I do. I'm a double Taurus. I don't mean to lie. You can also order some of our merch if you want a little reminder that you did good. A little bit less money goes to the artists there because we wanted to keep it accessible for folks to buy stuff, but that's available too. And then you can walk around the street with your ponyHAUS merch.
Yeah.
And
Ours
we think it's very silly that we have merchandise.
And we hope that you find it silly enough to purchase some from us.
We're doing it all as a big bit. Not gonna lie.
Just like how we started this show. It's just a bit, and now it is a multi-million-dollar enterprise.
It's true, and we have so many good artists to share with you today. And we have a first one.
the first one.
We have one to begin.
There's a one to start. That's
There's
so
always
exciting.
one to start, which is exciting.
Who is that, Evie?
Well, we have a amazing duo of a musical and a visual artist, which is how it normally goes, I guess. That's kind of what we're founded on.
Mm-hmm. Collaboration between visual artists, musical artists, coming together.
The two senses that you use.
Seeing and hearing, the two senses.
The only two I have. Our musical artist is Sakako. Now, it's funny, I briefly encountered Sakako with Sky, actually, which is quite funny, at the Honey Jam. Sky's making a face, but it's yeah. Sky saying that if you remember someone who rolled your sleeves up in the green room, that was them.
And now you're back together, but
And now
through a digital means.
we're back together through digital means. It's so exciting. We're very excited to have them with us. They were good live with Honey Jam, and they're going to be even, dare I say, better because we get to be on our couch.
We get to chill.
Digitally?
Yeah, y'all get to chill while seeing them as opposed
gonna
to
be
being
great.
in public space.
Which is disgusting. And another reason they're going to be much great, I'm not going to say better, they're going to be great online is because of the visual artist we have, MJ.
The visual artist we have is an individual, what goes by the name Kristen Stambolic.
It's a great last name.
Yeah, she's a Toronto artist who blends dance, animation, and projection, and is heavily inspired by music in her practice. So it fits that she's doing a set in collaboration with a musician.
Wow.
Right? We're so
It's
excited
incredible.
to see what they are bringing to the ponyHAUS stables today. Yeah. What's more to be said?
I think nothing. I think we should get on with the goods.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. We'll see you in a little bit after this good performance.
Just hold me tight.
We apologize for the technical difficulties. We're working on it right now, and we will fix it very soon and reset the set.
Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight. Tell me you'll miss me. just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Hello everyone, my name is Sakako, and everywhere around me is Kristen Stambolic. Thank you so much to ponyHAUS for having us. It's so nice to be able to perform again. Today I'm going to be doing originals and some of my favorite songs, like this one. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Of me. Dream a little dream of me. Picture yourself in a boat on a river with a girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Cellophane flowers of yellow and green towering over your head. Look for the girl with the sun in her eyes and she's gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Follow the tide to a bridge by a fountain and looking glass porters eat marshmallow pie. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. The girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. Climb in the back with the head in the clouds and you're gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Picture yourself in a train, in a station, with plasticine porters with looking glass eyes. Suddenly someone is there at the turnstile. The girl with kaleidoscope classic. Can't go wrong with that one. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Hey ponyHAUS, how you feeling? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Drop some love in the comments. This next song is a song I wrote, and it's called Are You Done? Are you done, sir? Sorry, I was so caught up in being someone that I wasn't. I wanted to be someone that you need, but you didn't want me. You had me feeling like the sun's gonna stay, won't lose another day. I had to let you go. Anger is my issue. Pull away when I don't want to. What's left to say when the pain won't go away? Are you done? Are you done? Don't wanna run. Don't wanna run. Are you done? Are you done? Don't wanna run. Don't wanna run. You had me feeling, thinking like the sun's gonna stay, won't lose another day. Maybe this is moving on. Yeah, I've been shining, worked all the time, and finally found the reason, the need to the seasons. I've been taking it slow, finding my own comfort. The hurt becomes lighter, looking within, and I find a peace of mind. Are you done? Are you done? Don't wanna run. Don't wanna run. I'm so done. I'm so done. Don't wanna run. Don't wanna run. Whew. All right, the next song is gonna get a little bit more spicy. This is called Thanks to You. Say you can't wait on me, that you're so quick to leave. So why'd you make me believe that this was all for something? Say you don't like the way I misbehave, but you don't hesitate to put me in my place. Let me, leave me wanting more, now you're headed for the door. Let me have a little more, don't leave me here this way. Let me, leave me wanting more, now you're headed for the door. Let me have a little more, don't leave me here this way. So don't come chasing when you realize what you did to you. I'm done blaming, 'cause I'm a better me now thanks to you. I'm a better me now thanks to you. I'm a better me now thanks to you. 'Cause you took everything out of me, acting like you know me. I'm so good all on my own. Paranoid fantasies are making me feel crazy. I'm not your enemy, stop lying to yourself. Tell me, leave me wanting more, now you're headed the door. Have a little more, don't leave me in this way. Maybe on the more, I'm not yet headed for the door. Let me have a little more, don't leave me here this way. Chasing when you realize what you did to you. I'm done blaming, 'cause I'm a better me now thanks to you. Thanks to you, thanks to you, thanks to you. I'm a better me now thanks to you. Thanks to you, thanks to you, thanks to you. I'm a better me now thanks to you. I can let go of the weight that was never mine. Don't come chasing when you realize what you did to you. I'm done blaming, 'cause I'm a better me now thanks to you. 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 Oh, so this next one is a special one. It's called Beautiful, and a video will be coming out for it very shortly. So keep your eyes out for that. I don't see nobody when I'm looking at you. Spend my time in my mind caught in another room. Taking it out of line is what you like to do. I'm giving you my all so I can't choose. Take a clue, take the clue. You take the easy route and you look the other way. You take control, that's the role you always wanna play. Telling me I'm selfish, saying I'm no good. Telling me there's no one else who would. What can I? Take a clue, take the clue. You'll never be what I wanna do. Take a clue, take the clue. Overcompensating, will this ever be enough? You can tell I'm hurt, you can hear it when I talk. You make this harder when you claim you're trying to grow up. Well, when we see it, this will never be enough. Why can't we? Take a clue, take the clue. It'll never be what I wanna do. Take a clue, take the clue. When I cry, am I still beautiful? 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 I'm so broken, sorries that you never said you to this day. I'm so broken, sorries that you'll never say you to this day. When will I walk away? When will I? Take the clue, take the clue. It'll never be what I wanted to. Take a clue, take the clue. This next song is a gospel song by the Walls Group. It's called Friend and Me. And yeah, it makes me smile every time I hear it. I see you walking with your head held down, Weight of life has got your shoulders hanging to the ground. But that's okay, 'cause life can hurt sometimes. God gave you someone to help you fight. I got your back and that's a fact. Whatever you need, I'll be there. Just remember that. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Life can get you down. Turn that frown around, 'cause you've got a friend in me. We heard that you were going through, but don't you cry, girl, 'cause we all been there too. Baby girl, don't you know that you shine so bright? Weight of life got your shoulders hanging to the ground. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Life can get you down. Turn that frown around, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Life can get you down. Turn that frown around, 'cause you've got a friend in me. I can be the one you seek in your time and need trust. No lie, no pretending, no fakes, and your promises and no cliches. But I'm here for you day by day. If the situation changed, I would not, I'd say, right until the wheels fall off, no matter what the cost. Understand that you've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Life can get you down. Turn that frown around, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Life can get you down. Turn that frown around, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend. You've got a friend in me. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why you act like you never wrong? I don't like that. Got a taste of you, I don't like that. Got a taste of truth, you've been holding me back. Your mouth moving faster than your feet. Hair so big, but your game is weak. Lost in translation. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? どうしてそんな風に言うのか you know. To think I ever let you in makes me sick. What was I thinking when I thought I could fix this? The ego inflation, the toxication, fuck being patient. I'm gonna have my cake and eat it. Do my own thing, I know you hate to see it. Lost in translation. Hey, why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? どうしてそんな風に言うのか you know. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? どうしてそんな風に言うのか you know. Are you ready for us? Are you ready for love? You ain't ready for that. Are you ready for us? Are you ready for love? You ain't ready for that. Are you ready for us? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for that? You ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for none. Ready for none. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? Doors just on my fanny. You know, God, you know. Thank you so much again to ponyHAUS. I'm Sakako, and this is Kristen Stambolic. Give us a follow if you like what you see, and we will see you next time.
What a smooth start, y'all.
That was a lovely beginning to what is going to be an amazing show. Thank you so much, Sakako and Kristen Stambolic, for putting that together for us.
It was good. It was dreamy. And if you liked that, here's some more stuff you could watch. Sakako also has a new music video out that I got to see. That was pretty good.
You got to see it?
I got to see it on the internet. Everything is on the internet, which is crazy. It's for her song Lost in Translation, directed by a very talented director I got to work with a couple months ago, which is pretty sick. Yeah, it's good. It's fun.
That's
it's
killer.
Colorful. There's some dancing. Yeah.
Can't get enough of it.
Color and dancing. That's all you need.
And likewise, if you're a fan of those visuals, you can reach out to Kristen on her Instagram, and she's really open to collaboration and commissions.
Huge.
Let's give her some money.
Let's give everybody some money.
Speaking of giving people support,
Great transition.
always flawless.
Always flawless. Y'all, our big trend here is we love mutual aid in this house, which is kind of what this show is about. Because there's not really a space for stuff like this anymore. So we decided to start it so we could support artists that are, sitting in their houses, just like we are. And another way that you could do that is by donating to your local community fridge. I'm going to pop up oh God, sorry, there's like so many buttons in front of me. Let's see if this is a right button.
Hey, look at that.
These are wrong hand. If you are a Toronto local, which I think most of you are, Community Fridges is a great network of fridges and pantries that are around, and you can drop off some goods and some food in them. We go to the College Street one quite often. Yep, it's pretty good. There's always some good folks hanging out around there. So I would highly recommend you drop off some goods if you have the ability to.
Show our community some support.
Yes, and we have another way to do that, MJ, don't we?
We do? Is it through going to the event tomorrow?
It is.
The ESN Network Barbecue, if I'm not mistaken?
It is. I have a graphic for that.
We're going to share the graphic in a second here.
We're going to share the graphic in a second.
It's also in the chat. You can have a look there.
But yeah, there's an event at Trinity Bellwoods. Whew, thanks, y'all. Tomorrow, it's a little BBQ, so you can hang out with your neighbors and the folks that live in the encampment there. So if you're around and you can hang out with a mask on.
Keep that mask on when you're outside.
That would be cool. We love masks here.
You're so blocked by the image on.
I know. This is like a big Mike Wazowski moment. You can tell we didn't test this file before we
Hell yeah.
before we started going.
You want to bring in another file that we haven't tested yet?
Yeah. Let Let me turn this off. We got our next act coming up.
All right.
Oh, you want to do
We
that?
don't really have time. We can do it later. I'm excited about it, but we can do it later.
No, we should do it.
You
It's
think
fun.
we should do it?
Yeah, we can do it.
We have a game for everyone.
We
like
have
to
a
play
game.
games to keep you guys entertained between sets. Even if the sets are a little late, we're still gonna do the games. This first game is a
I'm
game.
gonna be real honest with y'all. I can't believe we're doing.
It is maybe the silliest thing I've been a part of in a long time. Is it ready to go?
Oh, we're ready to go.
It's MJ's rhyme time. Is that what we call the segment?
Oh yeah.
We're doing MJ's rhyme time now.
Oh shit! Sorry, y'all.
We're doing MJ's rhyme time now. You can see that. We're gonna play a quick game. I want everyone in the chat to we're gonna guess the image that you're seeing in front of you. There's gonna be an image in front of you, and it's gonna be one of two things. It's either gonna be Darius Rucker or various truckers.
And this is why we're gonna start this set late. Is for this game.
Well, it does smoothly transition into the set at the end of it.
Oh, I forgot we. Yeah. Oh.
It's
yeah.
so good.
It's
gonna be so good.
All right,
So,
we're gonna throw an image
throw
up
an
on the
image up there.
screen.
You're gonna tell us whether or not it's Darius Rucker or a various trucker.
You can guess
You've
in
got
the chat.
10 seconds.
All right, we got one vote for various truckers.
I think it's a various trucker. Interesting.
Interesting.
You've got another 5 seconds to get your votes in.
Keeping in mind we're 7 seconds delayed because
gotta-
of
we gotta-
stream time.
We've got to chat. We got to
a
guess
lot
for
of
Big
truck.
Chin,
I feel
a lot
like
of
people
truckers.
are really into trucks. All
Everyone
right,
thinks it's truckers.
let's zoom out and see if it's. Oh, one Darius.
Darius.
Y'all, if you're right, the odds of you winning, 2 Darius. Yo.
Oh.
Okay, let's zoom out and see if this is a Darius Rucker or a various trucker. It's a various trucker.
Everyone who said
Various.
trucker in the chat, you all get the satisfaction of knowing you were correct. What's up next, Evie? Another image?
Oh, we got another image. It's for the same game.
Is this Darius Rucker or various truckers? Yet again.
It's the same rhyme.
This time you only have 5 seconds to do it.
Number one friend, you did know it. A+. Darius, Darius Rucker.
Yeah, I got a couple of votes for Darius.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks it's going to be Darius this time just because the first one was the only other option we offered.
And
Interesting.
you know what? I thought we got a bunch of smart cookies here in the audience.
Cookies in the chat.
And
Couple
truckers in the
well,
chat.
you are dead wrong. It's our boy Darius, isn't it?
Whoop. It
Yeah!
is. Hey!
The
Like a
origi-
wagon wheel.
The lead singer of Hootie and the Blowfish, Darius Rucker. We got one more for you.
This one's a doozy.
This one's a doozy. Is this Darius Rucker or various truckers?
This is a confusing image, MJ.
Yeah, what could this be? It could be only one of two things, right?
Because the rhyme is Darius Rucker
We've only given you two
or
options.
various truckers. Only 2 options, but strangely, three rounds of this game.
Maybe it's a trick game.
Maybe it's a trick game. Should we do a little zoom out?
I'm losing my
Let's
mind.
do a little zoom out.
Is it Darius? Or is
Oh,
it?
you can still guess if you want.
You got a couple seconds left. Darius Rucker, Darius Trucker.
What?
Oh!
What is that?
What's this? Oh, it's neither.
Oh.
You're all fools for believing in us.
It's neither Darius Rucker or a various trucker. It's in fact.
It's Sky and the Moonlight is
Sky and the
Endless.
Moonlight is Endless. Which, how funny that's our next act.
That's our next act, and we're so excited we're so excited to share with you their work.
I'm so excited and so glad y'all were into that game and put up with that.
Thank you so much for having the best time of your life with us. Do you want to open up by talking a little bit about Sky before we get going?
Sky is maybe the best dressed person that I have ever come encountering with in the kitchen in the morning. They're great. Their music is great. They have a new song that dropped today. Yes, nods from is dropping as it comes out, which is today, which is very exciting. I'm gonna do a little French right here. Tes anciens écrits, which is French. I took AP in high school, and Kai did that in collaboration with Christy Arson. Sorry, my handwriting. Yeah, and it was a little collabby boy, which I'm very excited to have dropping right now. Is it is our first song in this set.
First song in the set, and the rest of the set is a 50-50 split collaboration with our good friend, The Moonlight is Endless, who is a pal of mine all the way back in the BDO days last summer.
BDO.
They do a lot of really interesting experimental electronic music, and they are always making music. They're releasing a new musical project literally every other day. I talk to them. They're unfortunately not watching right now because they're working.
Boo,
Yeah,
capitalism.
Pour one out for capitalism. But we're really excited to share with you all their tunes, their vibes. You want to kick it?
It's going to be exciting. Yeah, y'all better send some good love so that Moonlight can feel it
Yeah.
as they get oppressed by the man. Or whatever. All right, let's go, y'all. Thanks for
ponyHAUS.
sticking with us.
Wowie zowie.
I feel warm and fuzzy on the inside.
All the stress that I developed from getting this show going,
It's
it's all
gone.
evaporated. It's in the ether now.
Huge thanks to the sky and the moon. I know.
Yes!
We love the celestial bodies because they keep us going and wake me up in the morning. Otherwise, I would be dead.
The moon wakes you up in the morning?
Okay, you know what?
I'm sorry, that was necessary.
That
That was a joke.
great transition. And it's time for something I didn't make a title for, but one of my terrible horse jokes
Evie's patented
that
horse
everybody
jockeys.
hates, but I think they're hilarious. And I have this link saved from cowgirlmagazine.com.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
They have some good content. All right, here's the March famous horse joke. Why did the owner name his racehorse Bad News?
Why did the owner name his racehorse Bad News?
Because bad news travels fast. And you know what's not bad news?
The promos we need to do for the previous artists. They're good news.
They're good news. What?
There's a couple things we need to mention about. If you enjoyed the last sets, it's partially my fault. We mentioned the single that's dropped. The single has dropped now. I believe there's a link in the chat that was already dropped.
Got dropped down.
You should definitely click on that and give it a play on SoundCloud.
Thanks,
Guy's
Jack.
got a track.
Thanks, Jack.
Jack's here.
My friend Jack is in Norway. Hi, Jack.
That's huge. That's huge.
Thanks for watching.
And Sky's got a new track dropping, and Moonlight's Endless is dropping a bunch of different releases. A couple of experimental drum and bass, 12-inch EP on vinyl.
What?
And a harsh noise project on tape.
Wow.
On a few different labels.
We
Check
love
out their
mediums.
website.
That's great.
To see that shit. It's great. They
That's
do so much
great.
music all the time, and as you can tell,
In every
always
medium
works out.
imaginable.
yeah.
Bananas.
Cassette, tape, vinyl, digital.
That's wild.
You
What else is good news?
What else is good news?
If you stay to the end of the show, that's you. I'm looking at you. You get a special prize.
I do.
You do.
Me?
You do.
If I stay to the end of the
you
show,
stay
I
to the
get a
end of the
prize?
show. Last month we sent out little origami horses to all of our most favorite fans. I'll be honest with you, there were a lot of people in the end. We folded a lot of horses.
Yes.
A lot.
This
But
time.
This time we're mixing up a little bit. It'll still be a surprise, but we might do top 10 people.
Yeah, if you are among the first top 10 to stay till the end of this show and fill out the little form we're going to send at the end of the show, you'll get a little prize mailed directly to your doorstep.
Directly to your
Snail mail
doorstep.
style.
And if you want an origami horse, you can also have that. They're pretty cute.
Okay.
I liked folding them.
Okay, cool.
I'll do them.
Yeah, I'll do them again. Great.
I'll do them.
Great.
That's great. But you know what? Before the end of the show,
There's going to be more.
There's going to be more performances.
There's more show to go.
There's more show to go. And one of the shows that you're going to see is a collaboration by two of our favorite people.
Yeah, definitely.
Huge. We're
Who
going
are
to be
they?
listening to the musical renditions of Anti-Social, spelled like your family member, and social spelled like the thing we can't do anymore in large groups. I met Anti-Social, I think maybe 3 years ago at this point. I don't know how old I was. I had a different haircut.
You were
back
32
then.
by my math.
I was 32. I'm 37. It was the first music video that I ever production designed, and she was such she was such a dream to work with. And her music is also good.
It's really good.
It's
yeah.
really good.
Every act on our show is good, but
It's really good.
It's pretty good too.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah, made my top Spotify. Not gonna.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like every spot, right?
No, well, second artist.
Second artist.
She's my
okay.
second
okay.
artist,
Got
top
it, got it,
Spotify
got
artist.
it.
Anyway,
It's huge.
Anti-Social, huge, some great stuff. Yeah,
And
we'll drop some more stuff after the show. But
Yeah.
who's doing our visuals?
You remember those horse paintings that came up at the beginning of the show? Those bumpers we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
They were done by a good pal of ours named Ryan Vienneau, and they are the same person who is doing the visuals for Antisocial at the next act.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
No, I can't believe anything.
They're an experimental artist and filmmaker who works in Toronto, and they're sitting right next to me off camera. And that's incredible.
You can maybe see their little foot.
Do you want to see?
They
Yeah.
stick it in. Oh, look at that.
That's a Ryan foot.
It's for free.
That's a sky
Both of
foot.
those are Ryan feet. It's crazy.
Incredible. They have they're good. They do video collage work, and they do a lot of great stuff, and we're really excited to see their set that's about to drop. They want to show their little face.
It's gonna be a bonkers collaboration.
And then we're gonna start going.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for coming out. I hope you enjoy.
All right, we'll see you after this
We know
performance,
you will
y'all.
enjoy. Okay.
Won't you crocodile? But so engulfed in space forever orbiting. Reality's embrace. So won't you crocodile? My posture will be pristine. Your motif. Yeah. Please don't laugh at me when I'm not trying to be fucking funny. Oh, and by the way, ego is showing. You better tuck it back in before someone sees the truth of what's between your knees. I'm trying to be what you like, but I still hear the echo of your sighs and moments filled with emptiness, stuck in this office chair. Do you like my 9 to 5 schedule and despair? Typing corporate names I can't even pronounce, and my boss keeps creeping me out. Won't you crocodile? Yeah. But in our faith for certainty, we've scratched out these few lines 3 times it seems. I make love to my hesitations, please. Oh, I know that injures me. I am not faith for certainty, but I say that with confidence. It seems see your cozy in your quilt, stitched by those who show their vulnerabilities. You prey on endlessly. You verbose in you poor thing. Pardon me, please excuse me. Is that a place for me to be? Quietly, I've been clean until you've dread my disease. to break, impossible to take, impossible to make. Did it all
Yes, what are we waiting? How about hanging ourselves? If you might give us our reason with all that follows. Where Gizzard falls, Mandrake's grow. That's when they shriek when you pull them up. Did you?
the seasons in my brain, they talk without pause in my head.
pretend I'm someone else. Laugh at all the dust that takes off my shell. Like a head with no neck, like a body that's full of holes. Like a head with no neck, like a body that's hollow. I wanna be someone else. I wanna watch TV and I feel the guilt. And if I look out the window, well, I think of it. And if I close the blinds, would then become my windows? I wanna be someone else. I wanna be someone else. I wanna be someone else. I wanna be someone else.
What an amazing display of artistic excellence. Am I right, Evie?
It's shocking, honestly.
I can't.
I'm full of emotion.
I'm full of so much.
Something.
I'm full of it. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you, y'all. If you like
that,
if you like those tracks by Antisocial, she has her first EP is out on all streaming platforms. So go stream it. So because that's how you will listen to music now. And her second EP release is coming very soon, which we have marked. Every day we mark our calendars. Another day, no EP, and we just
no EP.
We
Where
wait
is
and we
EP?
wait. We wait.
I go outside. I look around and see it. I go back inside. I cry for days.
But it'll be here soon, and we can't wait.
Absolutely. And if you liked that visual performance and you want to see what their tweets are like, I'd highly recommend following Tragic Mushrooms on Twitter.
With a Z.
The Tragic Mushrooms
not
with
an
Z.
S.
A Z
Like on
replacing
Instagram.
the S when you say Tragic Mushrooms. Give them a follow. They're very funny on Twitter. I like all their posts.
They're very funny. All right, we're gonna roll right into a game.
Good game?
We're doing a lot of games.
What game are we playing? Is it going to appear in front of us?
Let's see if it's the right title. We're gonna play Nay Have I Ever.
Have I Ever.
This is an interactive game, much similar to the game that you probably played in your high school sleepovers. Oh, and we have a little visit from our cat right here. Hi, Nora.
You might not be able to see her, but we are petting her.
This is her tail right here.
Bye, Nora.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna start with a Nay Have I Ever. We want y'all to drop a yeehaw in the chat if you've done it, and a nay if you haven't.
Nay, have I ever been transformed into a horse by a warlock and lived to tell the tale?
It's gonna be a nay for me as well.
Yeah, no fingers down in my book.
No way.
All right, Evie, you got one?
This is my favorite way to play this game versus at a sleepover when you just ask gross questions.
Yeah.
I'd much rather they be horse related. We got one yeehaw,
One
two
yeehaw.
yeehaws.
Wait, someone has wait.
Nain't yet, nay,
You
nay.
did live to tell it. Either you were not
Nay,
transformed
nay.
to a warlock, or you didn't live to. I can't keep track of these double negatives.
No,
we
we didn't really think about what these questions were gonna say.
Nah, not at all.
All right, next cue. You ready, MJ?
I'm so ready.
Nay, have I ever been too hot to trot?
Oh, I have. I'm gonna have to drop a finger for that one.
You drop a finger, being too hot to trot.
I've been too hot to trot 3 or 4 times in my life, and every time it's been special for sure.
You know what? That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
How about y'all in the chat?
Drop it in the chat.
You've been too hot to trot. I would say people form of this is when you don't wear a jacket to dance cave.
That's when you're too hot to trot?
That's when you're too hot to trot. Wear a jacket and you shove it. There's this chair in the corner. When we open back up, this is what you gotta do. There's a chair in the corner that we leave there, and you have to put your coat behind the chair. And nobody sees it. You don't gotta pay for coat check. All right.
And the last nay have I ever of the night, I never have I ever been to New York.
That's... You know what?
Is that horse related?
It's not horse related, but I feel like there's a transition here. You know who has been to New York?
Who's been to New York?
Is Hard Feelings LLC,
Hard Feelings LLC?
They're from New York, so they've been there every morning. They wake up and they're like, I've been here.
They've been to New York.
And you know what else has been is your T-shirt.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing a Hard Feelings LLC T-shirt right now. I'm very excited that they're about to play because they're one of our bands.
And we love merchandise.
We love merchandise.
ponyHAUS also has merchandise. Link in the chat. And we got some vizzies from someone who's good at visuals.
I would say so.
Who's doing visuals, MJ?
Unbelievable at this show that we have someone good at visuals.
We only take
Harrybyharry. A good friend of mine for sure. They are a digital collage artist. They blend handmade and digital collaging in their work, and they have constructed the entire set you're about to see in front of you. And it's going to be excellent. I'm really excited to share it with y'all.
It's going to be excellent. And they also do commissions.
Oh, yeah.
They have an email, and we'll drop their email in the chat as well.
Yeah, they do commissions. Hard Feelings have an EP. And they have there's a set that you're about to hear. It's going to be really good.
They've crossed the border to come together and create
the art?
Yeah. Let's look at it, y'all.
I can't wait to see it.
All right, we'll see you after the set.
Listen up, you little spazoids! I know where you live and I've seen where you sleep. I swear to everything holy that your mothers will cry when they see what I've done to you.
Facelift, motherfucker, face facts. Actress, motherfucker, take that.
Think about money, how it all goes down. I'm take it around. Oh, target in my scope right now. Spend my nights at the slot machine. Yeah, my ticket's gonna come in soon. You know, all the things that light up our golden years are the same things that ruin our years. And from the hearse to the church to the hotel room, you know, I'll be holding your hand. Sometimes I leave the car running with the garage door. So I remember that I'm your man.
We warn viewers that the tape we're about to show may be too intense for children.
Turn it up.
Lately living, it's just been so hard. Not even sure I wanna pull through. But then I see your picture in the paper, and I remember I love you. No, I remember I love you. No, I remember I love you. Dear Mr. Zodiac, I live by the bay, right where you do the things you do. Do you like TV or the movies more? Do you really wear glasses like I do? My daddy works at a gas station, and my mom, she's a nurse at St. Francis. My sister moved out to Hollywood. She's gonna be an actress. She's gonna be an actress. She's gonna be good. What are the shapes and lines? What are the shapes and lines? What have you gotta hide? Have you got to hide? Why did they have to die? I don't know. I don't know. Dear Mr. Zodiac, I heard you on the TV. You sounded just like my brother before he died. He had headaches like you, and he was scared. I miss him all the time. I miss him all the time. I miss him all the time. What are the shapes and lines? shapes and the lines. What have you gotta hide? Have you got to hide? Why did they have to die? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Everybody wants the bird, and nobody wants the dresser. Nobody wants the hood, yeah. Nobody feel great, yeah. Everybody wants the dirt, and you had it the other day, yeah. Had it, yeah. Had it, yeah. Had it, had it, had it. Now, everybody down now. Baby, you want my lips served at this party that no one deserves. Expensive drugs, expensive cars, expensive boys behind the bar. Go and hide behind your guitar, pretend that's who you are, but it's not, and you know it. You're sad, but you don't show it, and that's a good thing. You got a good thing going on. Good thing going. Good thing, make sure you don't blow it. All that cash in your pocket and you charge it to the room, 'cause they know you at the front desk and in the kitchen too. You're a star, yeah, you're a star. But what you like is you go somewhere so far away from me, from where we used to be. And that's cool, but it's true. It's so like you. So party for me, make this money, then party for me. So party for me, make this money, then party for me. So party for me, make this money, then party for me. So party for me. Tracksuit immaculate, young better go sit with the ambulance. Just know every time you drop some shit, me Chang and Sweet Boy laughing. Who's fucking who in this hall of mirrors? Who starts riots and ends careers? The riddle and rats is the LOC, and we got the tracks. Mary, you creep. Going 95, more dead than alive. Wishing it was 95 again so you could do it right. 51, 50, I had to correct my mind. I had to stabilize 'cause they were hits to ride. Cameras flash, call your name on the dash. private plane, swivel in the cockpit like JFK. Junior, don't act like I know you just cause we've got beats that control your mind. Credit card, swipe the plastic and boys go hard. Work for me, they don't even charge, cause I'm a diamond, bitch, I'm a star. Dead than alive, and all those coins in that wishing well continue tonight. On the freeway with your headlights on, eyes closed and fingers crossed. Cameras flash, what's the contract on the dashboard? Target hurts the borderline, crucifixion cameras flash. I don't want your name on the dashboard.
Pencils in the bin, I burn rubber. I wanna smell the smoke in the air and burn rubber. People say I'm dread, I don't care, I burn rubber. Please throw some water on yourself, I burn rubber. Begging me to stay, no thanks, I'll burn rubber. Rub, rub, rubber, rubber, rub, rub, burn rubber. Rub, rub, rubber, rubber, rub, rub, burn rubber. Rub, rub, rubber, rubber, rub, rub, burn rubber. Rub, rub, burn rubber, burn rubber, burn rubber. I just wanna rob all the banks and burn rubber. Black leather gloves on the wheel at burn rubber. Roll the windows, hot box and burn rubber. 20,000 pencils in the bin, I burn rubber. I wanna smell the smoke in the air and burn rubber. People say I'm dread, I don't care, I burn rubber. Please throw some water on yourself, I burn rubber. Begging me to stay, no thanks, I'll burn rubber. Rub, rub, rubber, rubber, rub, rub, 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 burn rubber.
Oh,
I'm jamming.
What a good time. I'm grooving, I'm moving, I'm feeling the best I've ever felt since I was 12 years old, and I won the award for Best Drama Performance in grade 8.
Wow, I'm so glad that you could brag about that.
Best drama, man. That's me.
Those were some good stuff.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I was jamming. I was going as fast as I possibly could through tunnels and skyways. It was great, y'all.
And that was provided to us incredibly by Hard Feelings LLC and Harrybyharry. You can check out more of their work. Hard Feelings LLC has a EP out called Night of the Hounds that I would highly recommend peeping. It's phenomenal. And Harrybyharry, you can email them directly
and say how much you like their set.
Ask them to do maybe some commission work for you. You can pay them to do
You can
more
pay
work
them
for
money.
you.
And how else can people pay money, MJ?
Let me tell you, you can pay the ponyHAUS PayPal real cash dollars, and all of that money will be dispersed right to the artist that you are seeing in front of you tonight.
Tonight.
None of it's going to us. None of it's going to, I don't know, Bezos or whoever. It's all going directly to artists who are making work just for you, and they deserve to be paid.
They deserve to be paid. And keep in mind that your donation's being split up
12 ways?
13 ways.
13 ways.
So think about that. Try to give as much as you can to each of our artists.
Tonight we've got 13 reasons why you should be giving us money. It's 13 great artists right in front of you right now. Additionally, if you want to receive something in return for your financial commitment, we have a merch. We have a merch store that you can buy things from. Evie's currently wearing sweaters. You can kind of see it. It looks just as cool in real life.
It's embroidered because we know Toronto kids love embroidery.
So yeah, whether or not you're from Toronto, you're going to want to check out a merch store. Links in the chat.
Or donate to our artists. I'd also like to give a shout out to my mom who just showed up in the chat. Mom! If you give us money, my mom will send you a personal video saying thank you.
Really?
I did not clear that with her. Hi, Mom.
Huge. What else? We have some other things to support,
We
right,
do
Evie?
have some other things to support. Other ways you can help out mutual aid wise is you can donate to your community fridge if you are located in Toronto. Here is a map of where they all are. You can pick one that's near to you. Sometimes they take volunteers, so you can volunteer to help clean the fridges daily. You can drop food off. You can do all of that. And there's also organizations like this all over the world. So I bet there's likely one in your city as well. If you're
Look up your city and then the word fridge, and then see what you can do to support the communities you live in.
Yeah, you just drop off some oranges, some
bread,
prepackaged food, some bread,
SpaghettiOs,
milk. Milk's always something that's been very high demand.
Cool.
Yeah, some good stuff. Yeah, they got more info about what you can drop off in their Instagram, which link in the chat. We also have another event that we'll talk about that's happening tomorrow at Trinity Bellwoods. For just encampment support. If you're in Toronto as well, you can come 2 p.m. Trinity Bellwoods. Just kind of hang out, wear your mask, and support the folks that are living in encampments there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's important. Yeah, because they're part of our community as well.
Yeah. And speaking of Toronto communities, what? I feel like we got a huge Toronto staple band coming up next, MJ.
I would say that is, without a doubt, a fact about the next artist. They're, in fact, a Toronto staple. We've got Luge coming up next. Experimental, math rock, extraordinaires, straight from our city into your computer screens. We hope you enjoy the set. It's going to be really good.
It's going to be really good. Luge is good. There's 4 letters and 4 band members.
They're legendary, and they make music that's really funky and weird, but also super danceable. And so we hope you really enjoy it.
Yeah, it should be good. And they will be supported by visuals made by 2
boys.
Very talented visual artists.
2 boys.
The first of which, Evan Arbic. In his bio, it says that he was born in 1998, so I feel like it's information that you should all know. Evan does a lot of good performance work, a lot of just living artfully. His project that'll be coming out maybe in a couple months is a short film that he's working on. Is starring in, called The Starving Artist.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
That'll be out in the future. You get to see Evan covered in cornstarch.
Funk yeah.
And Evan has worked for these visuals with Isaac Roberts, also a multimedia artist from Toronto. And it makes good stuff and always aims very hard to entertain, which I think should be all of our goals. We should all aim to be entertaining.
And I think we can say without a fraction of a doubt that they will have succeeded by the end of this set. This is an extremely entertaining set that we hope you enjoy.
All right, let's hit it, y'all.
And Evan and Isaac. Let's go.
Triple threat, y'all. Let's go.
palace, living in the palace of my foot. It's a blister and a callus, living in the palace of my foot.
Not even 9 is bedtime. Not even mine a stolen line. Hand over hand, let the fingers
That was phenomenal.
I was bumping.
We should never expect any less, and yet every time I'm impressed.
It's yeah.
It was great.
My mind is blank because it's full of good music.
Luge and Evan and Isaac, y'all slayed. I'm proud of you.
It's yeah. We can't say anything that wasn't already there. There was a house. There was a beach.
Vac cam.
There was a vac cam.
Yep.
There was feet.
Guitar.
There was guitar. Honestly, everything you could ever want.
Absolutely. Do you want anything to promo? Do you want to mention the movie again?
The movie, yeah. Evan, Evan has a film coming out in the summertime. This is our Toronto Evan, because there's two Evans this show, which is quite confusing. We have double artists every month, it seems like.
Every month, yeah.
Every month.
That's a staple of ponyHAUS.
Staple. We need double artists. So thanks, MJ. The Starving Artist film is a Nick Ficini film that Evan is starring in which he plays a performance artist that eats himself. Which,
sick.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
So fun.
Yeah, it's going to be really gross. But it's going to be a great fun time. I think up next, speaking of great fun times...
Oh no. Is it another round of MJ's rhyme time? It is!
Y'all.
Oh my god, I hope everyone's so excited to be a part of this adventure with me.
I hope everyone enjoys these. We worked really hard on these graphics.
I spent a lot of time
so
on
we
the
could
rhymes.
play this game. There's a lot of MIDI syncing we had to do for this game.
A lot of work went into this, guys, and I hope you appreciate it. That's all I want you to know.
All right, we got our first rhyme up.
First rhyme is up. Oh well.
Well, you got to say what is our first?
Wait, which? Oh, the first one is the second one.
Our first
right?
one is the second one we wrote down.
Perfect. The first one is Zeta Jones or Gate of Bones. That's Catherine Zeta Jones. For those of you just joining us, we're gonna give you 5 seconds to guess in the chat whether or not this is Catherine Zeta Jones or a ravishing Gate of Bones.
A Gate of Bones. The picture is zoomed in, and we're gonna zoom out after we get some good guesses.
So far, we got a guess for Gate of Bones.
One Gate of Bones.
One person says Zeta
Jones. Pretty sure Zeta Jones.
Zeta Jones. That's an interesting guess. Really interesting.
Wow, people really seem to think that this picture that looks like a nose is Catherine Zeta Jones, a human being,
and not like a structure made out of bones.
Human, skeleton.
Yeah. Well, what is it, Evie?
Well, let's zoom out and see. It's in fact Catherine Zeta Jones, who I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen in a film before.
Yeah, I don't know what she does.
I don't know what
what she's into, but her
I feel
name
like
does
she's
rhyme
before
with
our time.
Her last name does rhyme with Gate of Bones.
Oh, it
that is
does.
why we chose her. Next up, we've got another guess for y'all. Is this Matt Damon or a hat, flamin'? It's really. You never know, really, with us. You already
can't
know.
really tell
you've been
if it's
tricked
Matt Damon or a hat flamin'.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna
got
get
a couple
some guesses. We
got
got
one guess for Matt.
Matt her.
One guess for a hat, flamin'. Matt Damon for sure.
Some people are thinking Yankee hat.
Interesting.
And we know that Matt Damon would never wear a Yankee hat.
Matt Damon would never wear a Yankee hat, and it does appear to be some kind of Yankee symbol amongst this.
It's quite possible.
So what is it, Evie?
Let's zoom out and see if it's Matt Damon or hat flamin'. It's a hat flaming.
Yankee with brim? Unbelievable.
On fire.
All right, we got one more.
What?
Yeah,
what? Okay, we got
this last one. I spent a lot of time on. Is this Emily Ratajkowski or the hem of a ratty brown tea? Drop it in the chat. You've got a couple seconds. That's Emily Ratajkowski or the hem of a ratty brown tea.
They rhyme.
The trick is they rhyme.
It is MJ's rhyme time.
That's the only reason.
Hem of a ratty brown tea. We got to vote for brown tea.
Vote for Emma, which was not one of the options.
But you know what? It might be Emma. We've tricked you before.
Emma, Emily, hem.
We got a big Emma.
Thank you, number one friend Isaac, for typing out the entire answer.
That's huge. And you spelled everything correctly. A+.
Yeah, brown tea.
Ryan also wants me to say that they also spelled everything correctly.
Yeah.
So you won't
know.
you
did, and it's great.
Spelling is not my strong suit.
And what is it, though?
And let's zoom out.
What is
Okay.
this? Oh, it's both.
It's both.
Oh.
And we all know what Emily Ratajkowski looks like.
I know. Usually she looks great, but today she put on a very ratty brown tea.
And she still looks great.
She looks fine.
She looks incredible.
You know who else?
This brown tea.
Who else looks fine? All of you.
You know how you can look fine is if you stay to the end of the show. We have a special surprise for those of y'all that didn't hear our promo at the beginning. If you stay to the end of the show, we will send you a surprise item.
It's from our house. Something.
It'll be something, a surprise.
Something flat from our house in a mailbox.
It'll be something that's a surprise. Last month we gave away origami horses. And maybe it'll be that again, or maybe it'll be something different. It'll be kind of fun. So stay to the end of the show, and you may win a prize in your mailbox.
And there's only one more act to stay through, so you might as well.
You might as well just stay, and you might as well just drop a couple bucks in the PayPal as well.
Yeah, the PayPal's
We've gotten some donations already. Thank you everyone who donated. It's past my bedtime.
Even just $3 or $4 would mean a lot to the artists and to us as well. All the money you donate goes straight to the music and the visuals that you see, so that they can make more and continue to deliver great stuff to your eyes and ears.
And can pay rent in this city where it's expensive.
Yeah, it sucks to be alive.
It's really tricky, but we've got a great visual artist up next, don't we, MJ?
I believe we do. We've got Evan Borbrow.
What? Another Evan?
Another Evan.
I can't believe
on the day. Evan is someone I've only become acquainted with recently, but they do amazing analog video work, and it's great. One second, let me just look at the sheet real quick. Oh yeah, they're resident at Flower City Arts Center.
Which is in Rochester, New York.
Rochester, New York. They're Rochester,
which is
New York
massive.
residents.
That's where I learned to shoot analog film. Was at the Flower City Arts Center.
It's incredible, and they make incredible analog film work in
Lots
that
of knobs
center.
and
Move the knobs around.
little-
You'll see a few of those knobs at the beginning of the show. And they're doing visuals for another amazing artist, Evie. I believe you're a fan of theirs.
I am a huge Boy Jr. fan. I have a Boy Jr. t-shirt that was delivered to me across the border, which is bonkers. Boy Jr. And I go way back, which is very exciting. I used to watch them play at the Bug Jar, which is a disgusting name for a venue. And there's I think there's a paper mache bug that flies around on the fan. I don't know if I'm misremembering that.
That's cool.
I was in high school, so I wasn't
real.
very intelligent. But they're very talented. They're very good at TikTok, which I don't understand at all because I'm quite out of touch with the kids.
I see them on TikTok. I see them on Instagram Reels quite often.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that works, but they got a handle on the internet, which is really cool, and their music is very good. They do some good mashups. They have some new singles coming out this spring with an album to follow in the fall or the winter.
Yes.
So mark your calendars, fall and winter.
And
Boy Jr.
Similar to a lot of visual artists, Evan, just to loop back to Evan, Evan is open to commissions and collaborations. If you want to work with them, reach out to them on their Instagram and, make something great with them.
Make something great. Just like this great thing that was made that we're going to watch right now.
Oh,
a
I'm
little
so
set
excited
from
to see
Evan
it.
and Boy Jr.
And we'll see you on the back end of the set. Hope you all enjoy.
Bye, y'all.
Drowning in your greens and blues. Guess I'm just obsessed with you. Drunk and it's a Tuesday afternoon. Guess I'm just obsessed with you. If I could afford to drink chartreuse, I'd have resources to live as cool as you. Think you've got a mind like a mountain. You tapped into some kind of higher being. You don't do acid. You read the classics. You could be so kind, some kind of hot shit. Drowning in your greens and blues. Guess I'm just obsessed with you. Drunken, it's a Tuesday afternoon. I guess I'm just obsessed with you. Wish I could control the magnitude of importance employed off of me and onto you and yourself. Supplementing lifestyle, sprint up the hill, stretch calves and quadriceps and tries. You play the classics, practice in the attic. You could be so kind, some kind of hot shit. Drowning in your greens and blues. I guess I'm just obsessed with you. Drunken, it's a Tuesday afternoon. I guess I'm just obsessed with you. Hey, what's up? I'm Boy Jr. Welcome to my literal bedroom. I've got, songs that I wrote for you. Let's get into it! Alright, that last one was called Chartreuse. And this next one is Drop at 101. It's already out on an album called Starter Pack, and there's going to be a sweet little music video coming out for it real soon. You look at me across a room. I'd like to hide, but I stare back at you. It's 3 a.m. Can't close my eyes. I'm daydreaming for my life. Sitting ready at the back of the stage. Not in my head, yes, even though I know I should run away. Pick apart my reflection for days. Wish it was more commonplace to love the rolls on my waist. I'm awake. I like my wit. Do I make you laugh? One of the guys with the better ass. I'm awake, sitting pretty at the back of the stage. Not in my head, yes, even though I know I should run away. Pick apart my reflection for days. Wish it was more commonplace to love the rolls on my waist. I'm awake. Why can't I myself as baby? Oh, not in my head, yes, even though I know I should run away. Pick apart my reflection for days. Wish it was more commonplace to love the rolls on my waist. Hey, I'm awake. Are they actually attractive, or do they just have colorful hair? Are they actually attractive, or do they just play in a band? Are they actually attractive, or do they just have cool tattoos? Are they actually attractive, or that's not actually the right word, I don't think. Ooh, are they actually attractive? Are they actually attractive, or do they just know how to skate? Are they actually attractive, or I didn't get the words right this time either. Are they actually attractive? Now do they just know how to skate? I ask you this, are they actually attractive? Or do they not reciprocate? Are they actually attractive? Are they actually attractive, or do they just have good eyebrows? Are they actually attractive? Or do they work at the only record shop in town? Are they actually attractive, or are they taller than I am? Are they actually attractive, or do they just grade your exams? Are they
Guitar on. Headphones on. Ugh. Titties out. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun. This is another new one. This is another new one. Kinda. Smart Man. It's gonna be on my album. New album. New album. Hey, I'm putting out a new album. Did you know I'm putting out a new album? Now you know. Now you know! Economic theory, right? Do you know what the prayers you do? Do you know what another language is? Do you know that I'm trying to impress you? Do you know any family recipes? Do you know what's coming next? Do you know what makes a good handshake? Do you know I'm trying to impress you? You've always been a smart man, always been a smart man. Am I good enough for you to give a smart damn? Do you know how to drive a stick shift? Do you know any if I knew? Do you know what touch a woman wants? Do you know that I'm trying to impress you? You've always been a smart man, always been a smart man. Am I good enough for you to give a smart tip? JK. We got a fan favorite next. This one's for the fans. Shout out, fans. It's Suck My Fingy again. I'm gonna forget the guitar solo, I always do. We'll make something up, honestly, like it's fine. It's totally, you know what, actually screw that. Wait, no. Actually, yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, actually I'm not even gonna play guitar. I'm gonna leave the guitar part in. I don't feel like playing the solo. I want to serenade you. I want to serenade you specifically. You know what? Oh, this is so stupid of me, but I'm doing this anyway. I want to serenade you without the stand. We're going nude. It's not a Boy Jr. show unless I make it like, unless it's like there's a really awkward transition between songs. This is what I miss about live shows. I miss like completely embarrassing myself in front of people who like came for a serious show. I like to, you know, just make things awkward on purpose because it's authentic. Oh, now she's gonna give us a TED talk about authenticity. You're darn tootin'. Yeah. Put your hands together. Yeah, yeah. I've met people just like you. We're both way too self-absorbed to sit back and let loose. But I'll say what I'm thinking if you say it too. Oh, I want. Hey, you know I want to get to know you real well. You don't want to fall too hard under my spell. Don't you think it's worth a shot before the night ends? Even just as friends, suck my finger again. Again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. It's not healthy, but what can I do? Got me thinking all this nonsense. My vision melts around you. So I'll say what I'm thinking if you say it too. Oh, I want. Hey, you know I want to get to know you real well. Oh, you don't want to fall too hard under my spell. Don't you think it's worth a shot before the night ends? Even just as friends, suck my finger again. Again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. All these people in the crowd, and all I'm thinking about is your Whoa, this guitarist shreds. Who is that? Hey, you know I want to get to know you real well. No, you don't want to fall too hard under my spell. Don't you think it's worth a shot before the night ends? Even just as friends. Suck my finger again. Again and again and again. Again and again and again as friends. I want to get to know you. Again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'm a professional singer. Did you know that? Oh crap. I'm gonna do one more. First I gotta get this back on here. Technical difficulties, technical difficulties. Oh yeah. That's how you like it, babe, right? Just like that. Okay. I hope all my neighbors have been watching me through the window this whole time. Since I have all my windows open. And they're probably thinking, why is that girl singing with no music? How is she staying so in key? Well, that's a secret I'll never tell. Or will I? Alrighty, this is 17. It's on my record. Starter pack. It's very serious. It's very serious. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at this one, okay? It actually is. Everything I do is serious. It's way too late now, but come on over. We can talk until we can't see the light between us. I've been lying to myself. We fall asleep, bursting at the seams, dying from our dreams. Now I can tell it's all temporary, but it doesn't mean I can't Thank you so much for watching. I'm Boy Jr. Thank you, ponyHAUS, for having me, and thank you to Evan at EWB Studios for providing these absolutely glorious visuals. Come be my friend on the internet. That's all I gotta say, I guess. Okay, bye.
That was really good.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, MJ. I am so confused by how anybody does what both of them did. It was so good.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea what's going on.
I'm watching and I'm like, I don't know how any of that is getting done.
Analog visuals, singing and guitaring at the same time.
Yeah.
It's confusing to me.
It's very confusing to me, but it's a good.
It's a good confusion because it means that maybe someday I can be that good. If someone else can do it,
then maybe you can too.
Maybe I
don't
can.
know.
Maybe
it was really
anyone
good
can.
though.
And maybe not that good, but maybe I can
Maybe
at
you
least
can try a little bit.
We can all try.
You know what else is confusing is how to spell Evan's last name. We did it wrong, and so we want to apologize, and for also saying it wrong, because we were reading off the screen where it was spelled wrong, and we were checking our notes during the set, and it's spelled differently everywhere, so we don't know what we did, so we're sorry.
We're really sorry about that, Evan.
We put R's everywhere, apparently.
We love you dearly though, and you did an amazing job.
Yeah, it was wild. You don't need, you know what? R's don't matter when you know how to do the knobs and the wires.
I'm not gonna comment on that one.
All right, well, that was our last set. What a good one to play us out for.
That was a great night. Thank you all for sticking with us the whole time. This was a good time.
And you know what you get. We know why you're really here. You're just here for the goods at the end of the show.
Oh yeah, you didn't want to listen to any of that stuff or
you
see
had
any
your
of that stuff.
you had your ears plugged the whole time. You were like, I just want stuff in my mailbox.
You don't know who played. You don't pretend like
I
you're
don't care.
a fan of us.
I just want a handwritten letter at the end of the day.
You just want a product from us to you.
Well,
We're
you know
happy
what?
to provide.
Ooh, you're in luck. We are going to drop a link in the chat. We're gonna say first 10 people for sure will get something.
Yes, something special.
If we have more things and the capacity and the stamps to send more out, we will 100% do that. But first 10, 100%. So be quick there.
Hop on that Google form right now. It's in the chat. And if you miss out, then you're gonna miss out on potentially the best thing you've ever gotten in the mail.
You can come to the next show and you can do it.
But
what are we sending out, MJ?
It's an object from our house based on the words that you select in the form.
So you will select some words or adjectives or something.
Yeah.
If you describe an object that we have that we can mail to you, we'll mail it to you.
Yeah. So
because there's a lot of stuff in our house.
If the words you describe are $100 million, you might not get that.
Because we have no money.
But we could maybe give you, if you say a small, round, wet thing.
It will be dry when it gets to you, but we'll send it when it's wet.
We'll see. Send it when it's wet.
We'll do whatever you want.
And so we hope that hop in the chat. Thank you for sticking around for the whole time. There's still 37 of you out there, and that's great to see.
That's great, y'all.
Supporting live acts. Another way to support our artists is not just by watching them, but maybe giving them a little cash. If you drop a little cash in the PayPal, that is just dropped in the chat right now, we would love to give you their money. Give them your money.
We would never steal money.
We would never pass money from artists to you, but we're gonna give them the artist money you gave to them.
And it's gonna be great, and you're gonna feel so warm and good inside. And you'd also feel warm if you bought a hoodie.
Yeah, you can also buy a hoodie.
Also buy a hoodie.
If you want to give artists and also get something in return, buy a hoodie.
Buy a hoodie.
Buy a hoodie. Eva's wearing a hoodie right now.
I'm wearing a hoodie right now. Here's a little embroidery. You can see. Well, you can't really see because my effect is pretty aggressive. Anyway, yeah. Another little thing that we're gonna try out. We're all about like experimental stuff here because we're just chilling in our basement every day because we can't go outside.
Every day is an experiment during
and
COVID.
We're all doing our best that we can, working from home or sitting at home. So I'm testing out like a map guest book situation. So we're gonna drop the link as well for there's like a Google form It's in the description. It's in the description if it's not in the chat. And if you want to like fill out where you're watching from and some comments for the show, like a little guest book and maybe your screen name, I'm working on like an interactive map situation so we can see where all of our viewers from, because you're from all over the big wide world, which is pretty exciting.
We promote a lot of stuff about Toronto, but we're really happy to see people coming in from all over this great world of ours.
Mostly America and Canada.
Yeah, but if you're not from either of those places, you're from somewhere all over across the seas.
Fill out our little guest book.
Amazing.
And eventually, your little dot will be on the map.
Yeah, at some point.
I'll get there. There's a lot of stuff.
Be patient, honestly.
Just be patient.
We're doing this out of our own free goodwill, and it's gonna take some time to get the stuff we want to do done.
Good, yeah. We're gonna say goodbye to Harrybyharry. Thank you for the good visuals.
Oh, you did so well. Everyone did so well.
Everyone did so good.
Do you want to? We can talk about maybe next month, real quick.
Yeah. So we got some good acts coming up for next month. As you know, we are a monthly showcase. That means next month is April. April Showers.
April Fools.
April Fools is going to be the name of the show, I think. I think it's pretty funny.
I think it's great.
We got some good people lined up. Who got lined up for next month, MJ?
A whole bunch of musical acts lined up for next month. We've got Chima, Chima_waves on Instagram. We've got Ana Luisa. We've got Chernilo, Mikhailo. And
perhaps others.
And others.
And others.
And we're looking for a couple visual acts as well. If you are a visual artist or know anyone who would be interested in doing visuals in the similar veins of this show,
y'all are harder to find. Those visual artists are harder to find. So if this is something that you do or something you want to try, we are a very experimental little playground situation. So feel free to, I don't know, maybe you're a photographer and you're like, can I make it wiggle? You can try.
This is a space to experiment and try new things, and we want to be open to any kind of visuals happening, as long as it's not like a still drawing for 30 minutes. A little more than that.
Because then we'll think our internet is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll have to call Jen again.
It hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet. We're
really
very
thankful.
grateful.
Yeah.
If between now and our next show you're like, you know what? I want some live stream up in my veins.
Ooh. Do you have a recommendation for a live stream?
I have a huge recommendation. Frequencies, which is we call ourselves the longest running horse theme show, and the reason we use that qualifier of horse theme is because Frequencies is here in Toronto, and they're actually, I think, one of the longest running electronic showcases in Toronto that was in person, is now moved online. The next show for them is April 15th, which is very exciting.
That's great.
Which is great. And fingers crossed we might be doing some projections again, which will be very exciting. So instead of some flat digital stuff, we're going to be seeing some live sets, which is going to be very exciting.
You're too modest, but I'm going to say Evie's like the visual lead on Frequencies, if I'm not mistaken.
You are not mistaken.
And you do an amazing job every time.
Thank you.
Doing projection, doing digital manipulation of artist performances. Maybe less aggressively than we're seeing right now, but no matter what, it's phenomenal. I'm always really impressed with the work you do. And if you want to see more of the stuff you're seeing right now that's happening to us, come to Frequencies.
Come to Frequencies. And in my visual prowess, I'm going to turn off my blue light filter, which I don't know if y'all are seeing that. But I'm going to turn it off. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, now we're back to right color balance. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming out. MJ, do you have anything else that you want to send the troops off with?
Not really. I mean, I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. I don't really know what to say.
I think we'll let it play out, and we'll let y'all go out.
Yeah.
Do your smoke break. Probably.
Yeah.
Have a little smoke. Drink a little water.
Log off. Have some water tonight.
Call your mom. Oh, speaking of moms.
Moms.
If Boy Jr., if you're still here, both of our moms are big fans.
Oh, yeah,
they,
my mom.
They made a point to tell us, so we
mom
wanted to tell you.
Boy Jr. And I think that you would love her too. So maybe someday you'll meet up in this post-COVID world. Yeah.
Yeah. So on that mom note, we're gonna play all out, and we'll see you next month, April 23rd. All right.
We'll catch you there. Thanks, y'all.
Have a good night, y'all.
This is a Hard Feelings LLC song I really like. Just want to mention that.
Also, another shout out for Ryan on the visuals bumpers here you're seeing. If you know any of these paintings, because you paid attention to art history class in your first year with Ian Cameron, drop that painting name in the chat and I will send you a $1 bill.
Your coke mirror, make sure those lashes are alright. Eyeliner sequence.
This track is a Hard Feelings track. It's good. That's why we're playing it. Also, hello to my dad. Hi, Dad.
But I just wanted your attention. Yeah, I'm just that type of guy.
If you know this track, drop it in the chat. Y'all, I want you to know that Ryan is dancing the hardest I've ever seen to this track right now. And I hope y'all are doing the same.
to the man, them know say, who are the woman that we are promoting. You see what I say?
しい時に浮かぶのはいつでも君の顔だったよ。悲しい時に笑うのはい君のことだったよ。人はいつでも見えない力が必要だったりしてるから、悲しい夜を見かけたら君のことを思い出すのさ。窓の外には光る星空、君は見えない魔法を投げた、僕の見えないところで投げた、そんな気がしたよ。素敵な君はベイベー、イかれた僕のベイベー、夜の隙間にキス投げてよ。月夜の晩のベイベー、イかれた君はベイベー。
God, I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
What are you still doing here? Why are you still here watching us? It's so late. We want to watch Drag Race. I can leave it playing. We can just walk out. We're so glad you're such loyal fans. We've been really enjoying vibing with you this evening. Hell yeah.
Since there's so few of you here, if you have any song requests for the next show, maybe you can send them and MJ will put them in.
Yeah, maybe. If they're good. If they're equal or greater quality than Darius Rucker chopped and screwed.
So nothing is better than this.
K-Fraz Games, we love to see the Hoobastank respect and the... But I'm not going to play Hoobastank. Sorry.
Are you trying to get people to leave?
Okay, Kyle, I'll play it for you right now. How's that?
We are currently playing a game called What's the Worst Sounds You Can Play?
We can do worse.
So that people will stick around still. Kyle, we have your t-shirt.
Oh yeah, we have your t-shirt.
We'll bring it to your house.
Do you want to do that?
Oh shit.
I know. Or Kyle, you can come to our house.
Kyle, you can come to our house.
We came to your house a bunch that one time, so you can come to our house for once. The cash lives right by us. You can hang with us. We hang with him too. Yeah, you can come and get it. This is what Darius Rucker sounds like if you listen to him in a tunnel. Now he's normal in a tunnel. Nah, he left the tunnel. He escaped.
He's out of the tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, Katrina didn't come to the show tonight, I don't think, but
This track is a Ken Burns track. Because at the end of country music, this is the ad they play for like PBS or something. Yeah, at the end of every country Ken Burns country music episode, they play this song.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it is Ken Burns related.
Did this song come out right around when the movie came? I haven't seen it.
Ken Burns country music?
Yeah.
No, it's just like a song that they play over their thank you for watching.
Oh, interesting.
Because it's like Ken Burns is like a PBS person or affiliate. I don't know anything. Kyle, this is a great pull.
I feel like this is the song of any to get us like a copyright strike on Twitch, and then like we can't ever go on Twitch again.
We'll just make a ponyHAUS 2 account.
They will never see it coming. 9. After this song, I think we're done.
Yes, I need to have a snack. Hello to Cole Broxham. I'm glad your horses are doing well. Y'all get to meet the cat.
Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you next time, April 23rd.
Good night, y'all. Get some rest.
Don't ever wake up until April 23rd. That's the next time you're going to want to be awake. It's for our show. Love y'all.
Bye.